Hey, one guy. Welcome on in. These are the ramblings of someone who is slowly going insane. Baba, 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 baba. This is a stick up. Give me your cabbages, Master Mode Breath of the Wild, my beloved. First of all, you don't get the cabbages. You don't get them. You're not allowed. Second of all, welcome on in, Sprout. How you doing? Ba 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 ba. Give me the cabbages, or it's fine. Gosh. You hecking nerd. Cabbage. Cabbage is acquired. Cabbage is acquired. Also, one guy, you never explained what your plan was yesterday. You never explained what you were planning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you never... I messaged you about it and you never explained. It didn't get to happen, but I was trying to get a friend of mine to... Mind telling me who that friend of yours would have been? I am a wolf. Okay. Anyway, probably don't know that. Yeah, I probably don't. Let us get started. So, now give me any hearty truffles you might have. If I have any. I have 0 hearty truffles. Suffer. need to fix that. I'm not giving you my money or my fairy. That is, in fact, a rude thing to do. But the fairy is tasty. No! BRB? Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I want to find the Talus. I need more money. But yeah, the plan for this stream is to actually get shit done. I messed up the whistle sprint. We are actually going to continue the story because if you look at my map, it is completely full. We do not need to do the map specifically anymore. So we're going to actually try and get the story done. But because there is a Talus here, we might as well. Exactly. Money. Was that overkill? Maybe. Do I care right now? Not really. Okay. I forget which way you stand up. Boom. The thing is, the first house, in my opinion, is always the easiest one to fight. But for right now, we are going to just go advance the plot. I know I've already said that, but it's true. Exactly. See... The game expects me to be smart. Oh my god, I love Zelda games. Also, hi, Zelda. Hi, Stormy! How have you been? Do I seriously have to beat this shrine before I can escape? Boo! I've been okay, how about you? I've been good. Gib. Go faster! Let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. There's a reason I actually waited to skip there. Why did that lady turn and run as soon as I showed up? She didn't wait until I was... You're rude. I don't like you. You.
Yeah. Oh. Wow.
Beetle!
Yay.
Yes, get hyped for Beetle. We love Beetle.
Yeah. Wow. Yay. Wow.
Why would you ever sell any of these? That's a bad idea. I hear you. Where are you?
Hi.
Beetle. We love Beetle. That's all I will say.
Ah. Hey. Ah. Oh.
I've had so many issues with this game. I'm not used to the style of Zelda. I've not really been good at open world games.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, I'm not reading that out loud because I'm lazy. I'll read in plot stuff when it comes up, but... Yeah, I hear you. You're not clever. I apologize, horse. I need to climb up your snoot. As much as I want to tame a horse, it's not the best use of my time, so we're just gonna... Yeah, nope, never mind.
Hoy.
You should tame the... I'm not gonna tame a horse yet. Keyword there, people. We're actually gonna drop that for a torch.
Hey.
On to Hateno Village we go. Not Kakariko Village. Fuck! Okay, why are these here? We have a lot of rocks. There it is. Up, up, up. This isn't ominous. Yes, I am making a lot of these because it helps. Cook the fairy. I refuse to cook the fairy. I do not need that type of stuff this early on. What I do need, though, is more food. Okay, we want these as well. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. What is everyone up to? Gib. Well, I've got to do math soonish, and that's it. Then go do math! You hecking goober! Not yet, I don't want it. It's better to do math now than to regret it later. I'll do it soon. Soonish. You'd better, otherwise I'm coming for you. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the big tree, man. done. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum. Okay, now that we have that out of the way, we can talk to this man. Shalaka! You can see me? I can't see you. Shalaka! Then how are you talking to me, silly boy? Yeah, I'm giving him this voice. Shalaza! Shalaza! It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hetsu, and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. Shalaka? Shalaka! Could it be? I also love Hetsu. My maracas! You got them back! Please give them to me! I got the quest only to immediately complete it. Shalaka! But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now, Shoko? If I had just one Korok seed, I could sing, dance, and use my powers to help you. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion, so let me know if you find some Korok seeds. I have Korok seeds. The children of the forest must have taken the Korok seeds from my beloved maracas. I never thought I'd be the target of one of their pranks, Shoko. Sniff. But wait. I tried. Do you have a Korok seed? You do! You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. If you'll give me just one Korok seed, I'll make your inventory bigger in return. Shalaka! So which stash do you want more slots in? Weapons? Oh yeah! Shaky Shaka! Da-na-na-na-na. Your weapon stash has been expanded, Shalaka. I still smell Korok seeds on you. Want me to expand your inventory again? Yes. Shoke? I'll just need 2 Korok seeds. Deal? Oh yeah! Shaky Shaka! Da-na-na-na-na. I need to get back before Grandpa yells at me, Shoko. Sorry I have to go, but I still need Korok seeds, so I'll bring some to Korok. So bring some to Korok Forest if you find any. It's time to get more food. I'm sorry, friend. It had to be done. You found me. We are all Golem. Well, that wasn't worth it. So yeah. I just realized I needed those apples I used earlier. Not my brightest moment. This is...
Yeah.
Excuse me, this is Kakariko Village! I am getting the worst signal imaginable, but I'm glad you progress. Thank you! By the way, hi, Precious. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You goober of gooberiness. So, we're gonna ignore like 90% of what this village has to offer for a minute. Just for the sole reason that Koroks exist. Shishi! Wah! No! I'm big skilly. I gotta go though, cause life busy right now. And that's okay! You go do that! Don't make me go over and split. Wah! None of that. That is not required. No! Too far! Too far! That was way too far! Also, how dare you threaten Smooch? Yes, I did need these apples. Often the things we desire are not required for life, but we still want them anyway, like good stuffing and people to love. You know what? That is a good look on life. I approve of this. I'm sure there are more Koroks I could have gotten up here, but I said today we were advancing the plot, and I meant it. Why did it cancel? Screw it, I guess we're taking the long way. I need clothing. Let me in. Welcome to Enchanted, my high-end boutique. By the way, that stealth chest guard over there is highly recommended. While you wear it, your footsteps are nearly soundless, so it's perfect for hunting and stuff. Oh, but it offers very little defense. A small price for the extra stealth. Yeah, I'm buying all of it. Just give it. Just give. Okay, now, before we go to the objective marker, we are going to do something very specific. Do I feel bad shooting it? Yes. It also gives money. So I don't feel as bad. More fairies. Okay, this is great. We needed more of you. Hello, dear. We also need silent princesses for a piece of gear we will obtain in the future. Boy. Sweet boy. Please, listen to my story. I am the great fairy Cotera. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 1,000 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me. Quickly! In order for me to regain my power, I need 1,000 rupees. Thanks for cutting my wallet into a third! I love that! Thank you. You are too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing! I despise Muns. I hate it. Okay. Oh, what a feeling. The first breath of fresh air in an eternity of decay. It's just so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I have been returned to my former glory. And as they say, one good turn deserves another. Can't believe they put the Great Fairies in an E for everyone. Exactly! Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. With the power available to me, I can greatly increase your clothing. Okay. What do I need for you? Just get it over with. Get it over with. I don't like it. No. Just. I don't like you. I don't like it. I already know about this. Just do your thing. I hate this. I hate. I don't like it. Wah. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, so I'm gonna need fireflies. Stick drift, please don't do this to me. Just upgrade it. Don't talk to me. Don't speak to me. I don't like you. Never again. When I say never again, I mean probably the next time I have materials I need. Also, yes, you can use bombs to cut down trees. Today we learned things with Cecil. Lesson number 1. Bombs solve everything. Wait, I need fireflies. Hold on. There is a reason I am collecting all this wood. Lesson 1, violence is not the answer. It is a question, and the answer is yes. Actually, before I do this... How much wood do I have? I have 50. I think that's enough? I can't remember. I just know I need a lot of wood for a lot of stuff. Okay, how many... I forget exactly how much wood you need. 110? You know what I'm talking about, then. If that's actually how much we need, we're gonna be here for a while. Unless RNG bestows its luck upon me. Did you look it up? Okay. That's gonna be a pain to get, but... You know what? I'm a stubborn Borko. I can do this. Regardless, I've got math to do. Take care, I'll be back eventually. Okay, bye, bud. You be safe now. Oh, this is gonna take forever! Why do they have to want this much wood? Ow! Much progress. You know what? I don't want to hear it. I'm getting the wood ready preemptively. I have not unlocked the mission yet, by all intents and purposes, but I just don't want to have to deal with it later. But yes, this is in fact the stupid wood mission. Also, I may or may not have completed the entire map last stream. Don't judge. Damn! Yeah, it took 9 hours. Granted, that included the Great Plateau and... Was it bomb sailing? I did a lot of wind bombing, yeah. Because if I did that on foot, I would have hurt someone. This is not a joke. Also, yes, bombs can blow up trees. It would have taken at least 5 minutes. You know, that is a factually correct statement. Okay, I need 10 more. 10 more. 10 more. 10 more. I am ruining an entire local ecosystem. Just for wood. I've got work in half an hour, so I'll talk to you later. God, I could help it. Okay. Have fun, brubber. Or as much fun as you can have making noodles. Okay, 3 more. 2 more. Don't spoil what... All I said was you made noodles. Besides, I highly doubt you're a king mod like you say. If you're actually upset, tell me, but... A man? Huh, is that... It's Ajika Slade? Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Lin... Oh, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is Pie. Oh, my name is Pia. I got it out. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been waiting your return ever since I was little. Please hurry inside. Fuck off. You know what, just for that. No, we're going in. We're going in butt naked. Wait, hold on. There we go. Now it's perfect. Look at how beautiful it is. Look at him. Look at him in all his majesty. He's so hot. Okay, we go in now.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now.
Bye.
You remember me, don't you?
Love.
Oh,
What is the matter? You're looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of a bit. I don't know what other type of light it could be. Other than the fact that I'm boring into your soul. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa.
oh,
I see. So you have lost your memory. Well, it matters not. In fact, that actually may be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer.
oh.
100 years ago. Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I've been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message.
Oh,
However, these words, which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. but I am afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me.
Yeah.
The words that the princess she ricked her life. She turned into a pickle. Funny shit I've ever seen. The words that the princess risked her life to impart to you, I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? Ha! You moron! Not a memory to your name. Yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only your courage and justice on your side. You haven't changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Oh.
Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon.
He was a big fart the king let out.
A evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land, should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts.
Another Power Ranger
They
Megazords.
also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
So we've already heard this.
Yeah.
100 years ago. In preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the leader of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior. But, in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you with these words.
Oh,
free the 4 divine beasts. That is what she said. It seems to me that your Sheikah slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide and also your memory. Now let's see. Someone in the research lab in Hateno Village might be able to help you. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny! This booty! So now that we're done talking to her, I do need more items. You.
Yeah. Ma.
Gib.
Hey. Ah. Yeah.
Give me all the arrows you have.
Hey. Ah.
Thank you, bye. You found me. Take my poop. Take it. Okay. For now, we are going to go fight another Talus. Because I spent a lot of money and I need to make it back for the next thing we want to do. People will be like, oh, but why aren't you going to the research facility in Hateno Village to fix the Sheikah slate? Trust me, this is more important. This will always be more important, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Ah, okay. Classic airliner gameplay. You know what? That's a fair thing to say. Okay. Let's go fight, Talus. Okay, let me up. Ow. Okay, that was just rude. Boom. Yes! Okay, we needed the diamond. Diamond is very useful. Let's fight him. Proceeds to ruthlessly bully the man. Also, hello, Havoc. How are you? How is the Havoc? I'm good making tea. Who just followed? The British drink. I didn't see that. I am so sorry. My notification sounds are delayed. Who just followed? Oh, I feel like such a jerk now. Hello? Hello? Who just followed? Hero, this is Dog. Hero! We shall never... No, seriously, who followed? Wait, Proto, did you just follow? Proto, did you follow? Yes, okay. Welcome into the Reaper Sanctuary, Proto. I didn't see nothing but chips are on the table, and I think we got sodas in the fridge. You know what? That is a fair thing to say. Also, yes, I have a tree branch. Do not judge. Let me in. Where are you?
Oh. Oh.
Really branching out. Okay, we need money. My dad would be proud of that one.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
I am humble creature of chaos. So I could have stolen from him? Well, now I'm tempted to.
Oi!
I forget, does this this has the armor set. 180, 250, humble and chaos don't go in the same sentence, but I can respect that. No, it can. Just needed duct tape and glue. Also, Also, you shattered. You missed what I did earlier. I did this. Could have won a steering contest with that face. Yeah, Proto, it's probably best if you don't use terms that could be considered... You! Hi. Need something from me? In case it's not obvious, I'm demolishing a vacant house. Times are rough. Not a lot of buyers, you know. So the villagers decided it was best to just tear it down. Whoa, get a load of young moneybags. Just wants to buy it, huh? Okie do. Let me lay it out for you. See this house? Been vacant for years. So the villagers had a meeting, argued, voted, and decided to tear it down. The demolition costs, with associated fees, permits, and other such details, come in at 50,000 rupees. So when you say you want to buy it, you're talking about 50,000 rupees. You got that much on you? Well, who would have thought? Little go-getter, aren't you? Reminds me of me back in the day. Alright, look. Here's the deal. Just for you. I'll cut you a special price of 3,000 rupees. But in return, I'm going to need you to bring me 30 bundles of wood. Building materials. You know how it is. Anyway, you understand the terms? Then get to it and show me what you're built of. That's a construction joke.
Oh.
Hudson, Carson, stop what you're doing. You got it! This is gonna be my house. Look at it. Look how pretty it is. Yeah? Taking a break. By the way, are you gonna buy that house? You're pretty studly, aren't you? You'd be a great hire for our company. What's your name? Oh, well, too bad. Can't hire you. Because your name doesn't end in son. No, Shattered, no. You live in the basement. That's where you live. The boss, Bolson, has a strict hiring rule. Need a name ending in son. No exceptions. Builds team unity, he says. You get the basement! Anyway, you got some stuff to do, right? Should get going then.
Hi.
Hello there! I finally got some time off. Cool. It sure is. Demolition is seriously hard work. But there are folks like Hudson who could bust through a house in one day. The guy's my hero. So, I overheard you talking to the boss. Are you really gonna buy the house? Whoa! No way! That's incredible! And you even look younger than me. Not that it matters. We all have our own place to build. I'll just keep working hard the best way I know how. Hi. You ready to deliver 30 bundles of wood? Okie do. I'll grab them from you. All I needed to see. Good faith wood. You're obviously serious about this, and now I know it. So as promised, I'll sell you this old house for the low price of 3,000 rupees. Once you got the money together, come grab me. Hi. Did you get 3,000 rupees together? Seriously? You're gonna give me 3,000 rupees? Like, with 3 zeros. You aren't just posturing. I'll shell out. No way. Talk about studly. I'll just take that off your hands. Thanks for the sweet investment. Spending so much money on anything at your age. It's just so studly. There's a weapon mount in there that never sold. Consider it a housewarming gift. Hope you get some use out of it. So, next job time, baby. What I have lined up again? Oh yeah, that's what's next. I was going to send Hudson up to Akala Way, Akala Way to clear some land. Hi. I asked Hudson to clear some land in the Akala region. Yup, business expansion, you know. I'll probably have him head off soon. If you want to say anything to Hudson, better catch it before he leaves. Yeah? Taking a break. By the way, did you buy that house? Impressive. You're just a pup. Don't worry about it. Anyway, he knows I'm a Borko! Shut it down! He broke the fourth wall! Run! He knows I'm a pupper! Shatter, get the explosives ready. We need to get rid of the evidence. No, here. I am reopening the vault to you. Take him down. Folks, I gotta head out and leave this place soon. I've been transferred. Might have heard, but Bolson Construction is planning to expand big time. Yeah, blow him up! Specifically! Yeah, big expansion. Zora's domain is north of here. We're going north of that. We're going north of that, though. An area called the Akala region. Yeah, well. Okay, then. Well, no time like the present, right? I should be getting on my way. If you'd like, you should come say hello. You should come to the Akala region and say hello. Well, take care of yourself. Hi. So the both of us hit a personal milestone, huh? Time to kick back and get leisurely, babe. Though you look a bit judgmental for such a fine moment. You're looking at me like we should both kept working at it. Hey, you don't even have to say it. Oh wow, I just bought a house and it's totally empty and depressing. Oh sure, that's you to a T. I see it in your eyes. Yup, I was just like you about a lifetime ago. So tell you what, let me help you by taking care of furniture or the exterior or anything really for 5,000 rupees. Actually, no, scratch that. For you, let's start at 100 rupees. Just cruise on by whenever you have the spending cash and we'll talk. Hi, need something from me? What you want? Which exterior feature? What were you thinking? That'll be 100 rupees, okay? You can shell that out? Okie do. Payments due up front. Okie do. Time for some construction instruction. Carson, we are on.
Oh.
Ben waiting. I forget what accent I gave him. But Chatter, you go blow up Hudson. That face. Perfectly installed. Give it a look. And those noises. Yeah, I don't think they... Just a hunch. I don't think they built a bed. I think they brought a bed in. They made those noises for a bed? I don't trust them. They scare me. Oh crap, I forgot. Okay. Steals your knee. No, no stealing my knees. That's not allowed. That's illegal. Too late, already sold it. No! Bang it! I did not give permission to steal my knees. 100% legal, didn't take. No! You are the mud! You're supposed to side with me! What the fuck? Wait, has it not respawned yet? Is that why I can't find it? It hasn't respawned. Gee, I wonder where my knees went. Oh, golly gosh, I wonder where my knees went. I'ma commit a read! I'm being bullied! Strange how they just Definitely! Definitely weren't stolen! For kneecap soup! Not possible. Honestly, it's strange how the ship was made, but it's pretty good. I am being hecking bullied! So we're gonna go to that clearing over there. Hello, bat friends. No, you don't see me. It's good soup, perfectly made. What is with you guys in trying to steal my soup? My knees for soup? Steal soup for knees? No! I do need moblin stuff. What do you mean, no? Okay. 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 So far, so good. That can't all have been just for 5 arrows, right? No, there has to be something else. I did all that for nothing. I'm just trying to find a Talus. That's all I want. What? What do you have in mind, Shattered? To try out Pavlov or not? That's a fair question to ask. You downloaded it last night. Yes, by the way, you can fish by using bombs. Boom. Yes. That was a waste of a bomb arrow. Unless I got all 3 of them in one shot, that was honestly just not worth it. Okay. Okay, was there a Talus here, or am I insane? Probably just insane. But you know what? We can test a theory. Does the theory involve games? Yes, it does. Wait, no! None of that. None of that. that shattered. I see what you were trying to do. Also, no. Okay, where's the Talus? I know there's one here. Ha ha! There we go. Okay. Okay. Are you kidding me? Hello, everyone who is just joining. Boom! I beat Metro with what was left. Okay, so also hi Pluto, who also could be. Hey, Sprout. Okay, the fact that both of you said that at the same time makes me worried that you're potentially being hacked by bots. So unless... Wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't. The fact that both of you said that at the same time actually does worry me, though. Okay, where's the shop? The real bot is not the friends we made along the way. Stab it.
Hey.
Yeah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
So that stone talus was basically worthless.
Ah. Hi.
So how the Proto and Bob get it? By the way, Cecil, did you hear about Sonic Prime? I did. I haven't watched it yet. Me one rock, no rock. What the fuck?
Oh, 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 oh. Hi.
Carson, are we stud? Are we studs of stud work? You darn tootin' we are.
Ah!
Gotcha. I now have light.
Ah.
I'm not even gonna. Okay, if you two are gonna keep saying stuff in sync, I'm not even gonna look at it. Okie do. House, I'm coming for you. Carson,
Oi.
awaken your inner animal. We are beasts of construction.
Oh!
Well, it's really coming along. Take a look if you get a chance. I have a door. Hey, Sapphire. Proto and Bobcat are being freaky.
Oh, 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 oh. Hi.
Carson, remember that time you dazzled me? Well, it's dazzling time again, baby.
Ah!
Right. I now have flowers. Pretty flawless, if I do say so myself. You should take a look.
Ah.
Whoa, 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 easy there, Chatty. A little... Well, excuse me for not wanting to... That'll be 100 rupees. Very true. This work ain't doing itself. Balsa construction, what's our credo? With 7 colors of paint. Buildings bloom like the string. Spring. String. Spring. Spring. String. Hot top. James Blanc is having a strong. Call the ambulance. I understood my dad when he had more than. Okay, When? Then, time for some construction instruction.
Hey.
Bolson construction, what's our credo? If you can't pull the saw, then don't push it. Perfectly installed. Give it a look. I now have a name. translates to that. If Link has a house, does he have a game room? I don't think so. Okadoo house? I'm coming for you. Balls of construction. What's a credo? Thunk, swip, hammer, saw. Good rhythm, good job. Link, no game sad. Well, it's really coming along. Okay. Where did you find a tiger? I have not found a tiger in this world. We now have 2 weapon mounts. Yeah, there aren't any tigers in this game. How do you get a tiger pelt? Hang on a sec. Gotta get my mind right. Walls of construction. What's our credo? Ain't any nail could fail. So don't let your hammer stammer. Just let me. I'm going to commit a rape. Okadoo house for you. What's our credo? If you okay, we've already seen that one.
Oh.
This is the last one we can buy for now. I just hope there's another Blood Moon soon. Because that will respawn the Taluses, which means we can get more money. But I can't! I have 0 Dana money! I think this is the last one you can buy. Nah, buy more. Yeah, I almost have a functioning house now. According to the wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Wait, hold on. There's something I need to do. Do I have one in my... My pride and joy. Functioning house. Minus the furniture, beds, bathroom. Okay, look, this is olden times. All we need is a bed. We don't need a bathroom. We poop in the trees. Too late, you already said it. Now you have to. It's required by law. Okay, so we're gonna want to go and get a blue flame. Unless it starts raining. So where in the plot are we? I just talked to Sheik. Not Sheik, Impa. I literally just talked to her. And even though that's the case, we have almost the entire map, we have the entire map. So I think we're doing pretty good, all things considered. Speed run. If I knew how to do bow storage, I would do that, but because I don't, we're stuck doing this for a bit. Yeah, we're just about to get the camera. The thing is, if you do that ahead of time, then she's actually willing to talk to you. But we're not going to do that. We're going to be lazy. Good evening. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well... Is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis. Magnesis. Yes, yes. The remote bomb and Cryonis. And what else? Let's see. So that's it for runes, but... Does Link ever just relax? No! Strange. It doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Ah, where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. You are... Link, right? Lady Impa caught me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. Well, sometimes you can sit at fires and between adventures as well, when not fighting Ganon. He will be the hope that awakens from the slumber of frustration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director, listen, Miss Director, this is a real Sheikah slate. Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced our director. Miss Pereira happens to be right over there. As the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab Director, Miss Pereira is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. don't like her.
I have the utmost respect for Miss Purra and all she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Purra herself.
Do I have to read this? I really don't wanna. I don't want to read the Lolly's voice lines. Don't make me do it. I don't wanna. What? No. Y'all are bullies. What do you mean they're perfect for me? What? Linky, is it really you? I hate this voice I'm doing. Snappity snap. No. Now is not the time for this. The guidance zone is suddenly working again, and now Linky has arrived. Say, Linky, did you by any chance happen to light the furnace with a blue flame? If you figured out how to do that without being told, you must have come out of the slumber of restoration in good shape. Oh yes, I forgot to introduce myself. I am the Hateno Ancient Tech Labs' distinguished director, Purra. Snappity snap. I hate this voice I'm doing. Simon can't keep a secret for anything. My apologies, Linky. It seems you have yet to fully grasp the specifics of the situation at hand. I'll just speak bluntly, how about? You weren't strict by input to come here to have your Sheikah slate repaired, correct? Called it! And we'll get to that, but first I have some questions. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter. I'm just happy you're still in one piece. I hate this voice. Linky? What was that look? You still remember me, right? Really? Well, I'm so shocked I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago, I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the slumber of restoration. Despite all that, you still don't remember me? As expected. After 100 years in the slumber of restoration, Salvatore has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? I'm out! I'm out! Okay, I'm back. I needed a minute. I despise that. Anywho, you have any questions for me? How very rude. Or perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. I say it failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it.
Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Well then, let's go ahead and restore those Sheikah Slate runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Go on. No time to be shy about it.
Snap!
That was pretty weak, but that's okay.
No, my stick drift! My stick drift ruined it!
Okay then, Sheikah Slate repair, underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now, let's do this thing.
I have stolen 3 homes at Joss, and Strike again. What do you mean you've stolen 3 houses? No! Bad Proto! You enjoying Twink of the... I mean, yeah. I wouldn't call it that, though. I would leave it to the local femboy to do all the work. Exactly. Also, this is the original Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom. And it's done. So, is it all fixed up now? Let me see here. Which one is it? Camera Hyrule Compendium album. Yep, looks good. Yeah, I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. I don't wanna. Guess I got dogged on. You're fine. Hey, how's the picture taking going? Did you get a cute pic of me with the camera? Get dogged on! This post was made by the Awu Gang. I have not done that. Water is good for the soul. But yeah, I hope you have a good time here. Amborco. Eternal pain. My, who is this beautiful young creature? Huh? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kind of lost it there. It wasn't on purpose. And it's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yep, there are also some old landscape photos stored in the album. He's a specific Porco, but he yells at me if I... Shattered? I am not a specific type of... I am a Regulus. There is a difference. I'm going to hurt you if you say it. I will! I knew Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this... Hey, Linky, it dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means... Can I hear... No! No! There's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all the places where these pictures were taken. Oh, right. The lost memory thing. Could prove troublesome. With all this hope, it just means these pictures could be the missing piece to help you restore your lost memories. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about this until after you see some Impa, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them to me or to Robbie at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. As if my joy weren't enough, if you bring us ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this! I totally won't do it with a bribe. Snap! Something on your mind? Aha! I'm glad you asked. If you bring me some ancient materials, I'll power up your runes. You'll need 3 ancient screws to power up your Sheikah sensor. You'll need 3 ancient shafts to power up your robo bombs.
You'll need 3 ancient cores to power up stasis. If we're on the same page, stop staring at me. Hurry up and bring me some ancient materials. I think you should go see Impa first, but if you're saying you already have some ancient materials, then why don't we go ahead and power up your Sheikah Slate? Now then, in exchange for these ancient materials, I'll power up a rune on your Sheikah Slate. So, which rune do you want me to power up? Sensor! Sheikah sensor power up time! Yahoo! For that, 3 ancient screws should do the trick. 3 ancient screws and a cute snap. Here I go! Snap! Hey-ho! Got it! Okay then, Sheikah Slate. Sheikah sensor upgrade underway. Rottweiler, Doberman, German Shepherd. And a few more brown and two. No, I am not. I don't have a specific breed. I don't. I don't have a specific breed. No. Searching for compendium items. This is really good. One guy. I'm gonna bap you. Yahoo! My little guiding stone did the trick. Oh! The Sheikah Sensor Plus! I really want to see it. Yes, quite. So if you don't mind, how about showing Simon that spiffy Sheikah Sensor Plus later? Snap! I think... Okay, I already have some. I offer aircraft carrier for this information. They are all yours if you tell me what the specific Borko name is. Yeah. Shattered. If one guy says it to me, I'm coming after your ass. Well, I won't say it to you, I just want to know. But there's no proof I said anything. I now have better bombs! Better boom booms! We're gonna blow up a child. Yep. Okay, what did I hear about knee soup? Kneecap soup. Good for the soul, good for the bones. Yep. I offer 3 houses I obtained ownership via dubious means. Also, Melon has coffee me bad news. The can kind of exploded. Kinda. I'm sorry. You've acquired the Chica Sensor Plus. That should come in really handy. With that, you can sense things that you've captured with your camera. Explaining won't do it justice. Why not learn by trying? Let's give it a shot, so to speak. Let's see here. First, go take a picture of a sunshroom with the camera. There's one behind the lab. Apple. I got a hoe. Give me a minute. Shooting stars are rare and we need them. It's okay, canned coffee always does that. Maybe I'm not meant to shake that. Maybe not. A hoe for farming is Link the femboy farmer of legend. Why is the wind bum being stubborn? There we go. What did I just do? Can someone clip that, please? I want to know I'm not going crazy. No. Don't go away. 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 No. Don't go away. Don't go away. Don't go away. Don't go away. Don't. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Don't despawn, don't despawn, don't despawn. so upset. I am unbelievably upset. I am so upset! Those things are so hard to find, and I needed one! Ah! I'm actually upset. This isn't a joke. Yeah, here's the thing. Certain upgrades require it, Sprout. I don't know if you remember that. Okay, so the wind bomb is being a nerd. I thought I was pressing them at the same time. Or, I forget which one it's supposed to be. Game? Could you not do this to me right now? What the fuck? Why is it... I don't know which I'm doing! That's the issue! I don't have good enough timing to know which one... Yeah, I don't know how to mid-air wind bomb. I don't know how to. Here's the thing, I'm doing the same inputs I've always done. The one time I do it correctly, I'm not even... Sprout, here's the thing. I'm trying to keep a, like, consistent schedule going. And this is the easiest way to do that. Come on. Okay, now I just need one where I'm shooting up instead of down. I forget how to fling myself into the air like a rock. Also, we are not doing that island yet. You can't make me. Now, if it could stop raining, that would be brilliant. Sprout, no. I tried testing a theory, it failed. Walks away into a... Why are you hiding in a bush? Sprout, this is how I play the game. If you don't like it, go watch someone else. Okay, I wasn't high enough on a ledge to do it properly. Legitimately, if you don't like how I play a game... Okay. Bye. Legitimately, the best advice I can give when it comes to someone else playing a game differently than you, either one, go watch someone else play it, or two, play it yourself. Because people play games how they want to.
Yeah, I know there's a shrine nearby. Yeah, see, climbing for 10 minutes is not fun. Going to zoom across the world is. At least that's what I think. I'm sorry, I don't like backseating. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, that failed. Nope. I was not lined up at all. Okay, what is happening? Okay, would it have been faster to just climb over there at this point? Maybe. But at this point, it's a matter of pride. Screw it.
Screw it, we're going over here. Yes, I did that on purpose. No, don't judge me. Why did it automatically cancel it? Okay, I figured out what I was doing wrong earlier. So that's good. Ba 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 da dun dun da dun 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 dun. Okay, what apple is it? And see, this is why we save, people. This is why we save. How's everyone doing?
Don't steal my feet!
Why? I have done nothing to you. Walks into bush with your feet. Why? Once again, I have done nothing to you. One guy, why are you stealing my limbs? I would rather if you didn't. This is why we have apples. We pop them like Tic Tacs. Try me, nerds. So that failed miserably. And it's raining. Because of course it is. Hey, I'm here for a bit, multitasking a little bit to get my mind off things. I've got a friend going through a thing. Oh, I'm sorry, man. You know what? That's it. Thing is, my strategy of my normal strategy of lighting things on fire won't work here because it is about to rain. my gosh! I hate rain in this game. Why is it sunny over here but rainy over... I'm not questioning it. No! Why is this cliff the hardest thing in existence right now? Just get me out of here, please. I don't want to deal with that. Don't even test me right now. Just get me to the shrine. I don't care about anything else right now. Baby Talus! Oh, that's adorable! I love them! Okay! All of that for just 2 shrines! God, I'm bad at pacing. I'm mad at myself for wasting time because I could have just done a thing.
Yeah. Oh.
If it's raining over here, I'm gonna commit a re. Okay? I'm gonna put that out there. I'm gonna commit a hecking re. There we go.
Oh.
Hey, we meet again. I'm one of the Bolson construction contractors. The name's Hudson. Me too. Since I've been transferred here, I've decided to build a village from scratch. Every village needs a name, though. I think I'll call it Terrytown. However, I built a house to store the village supplies in, but there just isn't enough. Enough anything. People, money, stuff. But why? There's nothing in it for you. You're a lifesaver. Well, I suppose to get started, we'll need houses for people to live in. We can't invite them until we have homes. Do you think you could bring me 10 bundles of wood? If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got and get started on new houses. Hello.
Ooh.
Did you bring the 10 bundles of wood? Excellent. Can I have them? You're quite a lifesaver. Well, next is... These boulders are driving me nuts. I want to move them out of the way so we can develop the land underneath. It'd really help me out if you could find someone with enough brute physical strength to bust them apart. Yes, if we're talking about brute physical strength, and we are, a Goron would be my first choice. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits with that, if with what I've said, send them here to Terrytown for me. I believe that's a thing we want. So we're gonna go this way. Why am I not doing the Divine Beasts? I have a very good reason for it. Because I do not have the patience to go to every single one of them and then have them tell me I don't have a certain item. It's... bleh. I'm gonna punch someone. A gib. So we're wanting to go that way. I didn't realize how little health I had, so we don't talk about that. thank you guys. Everything is fine, thankfully. I won't go into details, of course. It's just upsetting. That's fair. That is 100% fair. I hope everything's going alright with you, Diamond. Sapphire, how are you? And anyone who is there, how are you doing? Because I'm genuinely curious. Rip GG's. Shush! Okay? Kaboom. Yeah, I hope to make a happy community. I'm personally fine trying to juggle a few things, thinking through I might have to put some off till tomorrow. Which is fine! I honestly don't understand why everyone thinks they have to do everything in one day. It makes no sense. I just bit my tongue. Ow! That was not fun. Yeah, probably best not to show that type of stuff on stream, but in DMs is 100% fine. Why did it cancel? Well, the problem is tomorrow is also busy and it's business-related things. Okay. Oh, there's a Lionel. We're gonna change that to one of these. Basically, death if we fight it. We're actually gonna do one of these shrines just to regain our health. Oh! Yeah, no, you're supposed to climb this normally. And I just cheesed it. I didn't realize this was a blessing. Oops. That was accidental. I'm going the wrong way. Why did it cancel out? This is actually going to bug me. Okay. The reason why I'm going to all these places early is just so that I can do something specific. Okay, so the blue flame starts up there. We're just gonna make this easier on ourselves. Because normally this is a stupid quest that I'm not fond of. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore most of this. The thing is, as much as I want to run, if you start running, you put away the torch. If I wanted to bullet time bounce, I would need the torch. It puts away the torch. Honestly, that's where most of the issues come from. I can't put away the torch if I want the flame lit. Yeah, if you were to do this legitimately, it would take you a while. And technically I am doing it legitimately, it feels like cheating. We're just gonna get a nice toasty fire started. It's fine. Oh no. Why is there an active guardian here? Why? Diamond, that wasn't funny. I'ma punch you. Akkala Ancient Tech Lab has been added to your travel gate. And yes, I am aware I am removing my clothing. Diamond, look away. Is naughty. Don't tell me you're Link! Wow! Today is eventful, Yes, downright crazy. To think I'd get to see Link 100 years after he went to sleep. On top of that, Sherry, my ancient oven, is finally up and running again. The furnace is lit. Thank you, Heh. Though at first I truly believed she started working again by the power of my love. Who are you? Closing eyes. No, Diamond, you're fine. Me? Are you serious? It seems like I was so excited I forgot to introduce myself. I'll start over. I am the lead guardian researcher and director of the Akkala Ancient Tech Lab. Dr. Robbie! Why, no kidding. Good. In any case, I really am impressed that you made it all the way out to this rather remote location. Did you perchance meet Purah and borrow her power? I met a child. Purah? A child? What? She really has a kid? Or do you mean that Purah aged backwards, and she is now a child? Are you certain? So she's as crazy as ever. Okie doke. Knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some experiment. Yes, typical. Let us return to the subject at hand. Did you know that the Calamity is regaining its power? I see. Then I don't need to tell you my story. Yes, I see. In that case, the goal of our Sheikah's research lab is simple, really. We aim to destroy the Calamity that has endured across time, to rid Hyrule of its dark influence, and all above, to rescue Princess Zelda, who is now a prisoner of the Calamity. We have worked ourselves to the bone conducting our research. For a time, I feared I'd pass before we could prevail. However, you, Link, managed to awaken before this old sack of flesh gave out. That means the time is now! Yes? You! Now's the time to join forces with us, Sheikah, yes? We must destroy the Calamity! Yes! That is correct! You and I are going to join forces to put an end to the Calamity! And on that note, sorry for the long preamble, but I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. To start, I'll hand these over.
Yes! One of the best items in the game!
They are made using secret Sheikah technology. With the addition of my upgrades, they have morphed into anti-calamity weapons, so to speak. Needless to say, they are an incredibly powerful type of ancient soldier gear. I like to call them ancient arrows! In addition to ancient arrows, Sherry can make all kinds of ancient soldier gear. If you're looking to acquire some, give your ancient materials, and rupees, to Sherry! Rupees? Did you hear that? Ah! Forgive me, Link. Ever since the fall of Hyrule Castle, we haven't had much in the way of funds for our research. That's why I thought you might be willing to help us out with rupees. Lots of them. I beg of you! Let's do it. The two of us, as soon as possible. Yes, let's conquer the Calamity! Hey, beep. Familiar name missing. Insert materials and rupees. Receive ancient equipment in exchange. So we can get ancient arrows, ancient short sword, an ancient shield, an ancient blade saw, an ancient spear, an ancient bow, and then this is the guardian armor. So we need to kill a lot more. We need to kill a lot more guardians.
Yeah.
Good night. And check it out. How's that? I figured I'd give an impression of Hateno Ancient Tech Labs director, Purah, a shot. Maybe it was a bit much for the first time meeting you, though. Aw, Link, I'm really glad you're such a friendly guy. So what do you need from me? Hey, I'm Jared. Check it out. I'm an amateur scholar of ancient history. To be honest, I've been focusing a lot of my research on shrines. Oh, that reminds me. Link, there's somewhere you need to go. The left eye of Skull Lake. I know there's a shrine there, but it's a challenge to get to it. The left eye of Skull Lake is higher up. The right one is lower down. If you run into Kilton, you're on the wrong eye. Have you got any other questions? Robbie is one of the researchers of ancient civilizations. He was studying Guardians at Hyrule Castle 100 years ago. Oh, Robbie, we're half century apart age-wise, but we never let that get in the way. He and I are married. Yes, indeed. Together we run the Kala Ancient Tech Lab. I've got a son as well. Have you got any other questions? That's right, I've got one son. His name is Grant. Have you seen him in your travels? Really? Well, if you see him, be nice to him, okay? Oh, well that's good to hear. Grant is still a work in progress. Once he's done studying armor, I'm hoping to convince him to take over my research. I was hoping they would give me the location of Grant. But I guess this works. So now that that's out of the way, how many do we have in reserve? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 in reserve. We have how many right now? 14 in reserve. 28? So we'll need 12 more. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to visit that big old maze. Or we can go the normal way, that works too. Actually, no. Screw that. We're taking it, we're going the fun way. I don't care what anyone says. This is more fun. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How's the diamond, by the way? Still will, just chilling. The thing is, what you're supposed to do is do this legitimately. But I am a coward. So we're not. So it's either one of those two. And no, we are not doing this legitimately. I went to the wrong side. Right, forward, left. Okay, so we're not supposed to have these items yet. I'm in the center. This should count. Well,
That was fair!
Well, great. So, how's everyone doing? Because I am getting cranky. Oh, there's a guardian. Ugh. I thought I could chase the maze so that I didn't have to deal with this. I'm sorry, I'm not talking. I am trying to concentrate. That should have been the pathway.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, internet, hard went down, and I have a lot to do, so I'm hopping up for now. Enjoy your gaming stream. You too, Diamond. Well, you go do thing. I'm not trying to say enjoy that your internet is down. Okay, that's one labyrinth down. We have 2 more labyrinths, and then a bunch of other things we have to go find. Okay, barbarian items are really good. Okay, so that's just another way out. Wait a second. I know what this is!
Ow!
It keeps respawning me there? How is that fair? How? I call shenanigans. Travel medallion. This mysterious tool was made using forgotten ancient technology. Place it by opening your pouch and registering your current location as the travel gate. I have awoken the horde. Feck off! Never again!
Oh. Ah. 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 Oh.
Uh... There we go. How did I see you? Yeah, I accidentally did that. I'm, in fact, very embarrassed that I did that. I am back and I have veggie stir fry! Good! Get them gnomes! Get the gnomes! Get the gnomes! Nope! That backfired. So, I made a complete fool of myself. It's fine. How is Sapphire doing? Doing good stuff in my face. Alright. I hope you have fun stuffing your face, then? I don't know how to say that without sounding weird. I'll show you what I made. Later date. That didn't work in the slightest. I forgot that it's surrounded by water! I'm assuming it's under? Yup. Let's give it another attempt. Because I'm stubborn. I don't know when to quit. That was impossible! Re! that failed.
Boom. Okay. Okay, I can do this.
Is the sapphire still numbing? Oh yeah, I made a lot of food. Oh, good for you. Go get that food. Go get that good food. Go get that nom 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 nom. I like food. Oh, that looks delicious. Oh, I want it. I want it. Sissel want. Yeah, if I'm not doing your side quest yet.
Ah.
I'm not here. You can't prove it. Run, 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 run. Escape? There we go. And yeah, Sapphire, I saw your food. It was very tasty. I like. Very much. It's time to commit a angry. Boom. I'm 90% sure I just did the entire shrine without needing to actually do the shrine. Or I didn't. And I'm delusional. Or I'm delusional. Okay. Maze time. Yes! Boom!
Blood moon, blood moon, blood moon, blood moon.
My gosh, I have been playing this for 4 hours. Doesn't feel like 4 hours.
Blood moon!
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Oh! Hello! Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? I forgot that if you equip only one piece of... I'm an idiot. Also, yes, Sapphire, I am aware I have not gotten all of my, armor. Well, all of my health. Let me be more specific. Rin, oh yeah! Okay. Now we can actually do some of this stuff. So I need a high plane. I really want the snow boots. Honestly, one of, if not my favorite methods of travel. Actually, let's go to the top of the mountain. Let's see what's up there. Okay. Nice sword, a very glow. Thank you. It's a glowy sword. Nope, you don't see me. I thought there was a shrine up here. What are you? Let's just set that there. Come on! How is this not the way in? So that was a bad idea on my part. So yeah, no, we're not dealing with that. Hold on. I'm a stupid. I could have just put on the mask and...
Ignore the Dumbo you see before you.
I have never liked, nor will like the mazes. Oh, I see what you're supposed to do now. What I just did, you're definitely not supposed to do. Prepare to be a me- You're lucky I like you, Havoc. You're lucky I like your gremlin energy. Yeah, I know it's right there. Question is, how do you get in? I so wish I had the snow boots right about now. Possibly by climbing. I doubt it. There was like one time they did that. Okay, there has to be a way in I'm not seeing. There we go. So you were right. It was by climbing, just not manual climbing. Or not. Oh wait, no, it was this way. Duped it. No, it was this way. I'm just a moron. Okay. So now... No, you're not a moron. If you want a game series that makes you feel like one, I recommend Darksiders. Did you mean... Do you mean Dark Souls? Or do you mean Darksiders? Because I have never heard of Darksiders. Okay. Just making sure. So we're gonna go here. Because I'm lazy. Wait, really? You've never... No, I've never heard of Darksiders. In terms of... I'm just gonna let you know now, in terms of video games, I am sheltered to what I know and don't know. Because, ooh, you might or might not like it then. Is it a puzzle game? Because I like good puzzle games. One sec, Twitch is going burr. BRB. Okay. I see what type of puzzle this is, and I don't like it. Am back. I was asking if the game you were talking about was a puzzle game. Because I do like puzzle games. Crap! I did the shrine! I could technically beat the shrine right now, but I want to see what's up here. Yeah, I technically already did the shrine. No, it's a hack and slash series set during the apocalypse, and you play as one of the 4 horsemen in each game. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I would like that. I mean, it sounds interesting. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not sure if I would like it. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 in reserve, I believe. Hold on, let me zoom in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'll see if I can find a good video of 1 or 2 of them and see what your opinion is. How about you got? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to read. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do all the ones on the left side first. Okay, so I hope Cecil hasn't starved you too bad. How did you get food? The basement should have no food in it. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wait! There's a pantry in the basement. When did the pantry get there? I did not authorize this! I didn't authorize it! I don't care if I don't know where it is. I didn't authorize it! Okay, so oh, it's okay. I know where this is going. Yeah, I know how this plays out. But yeah, I never authorized a pantry. Where did you get all that food? Explain. If you explain, I might give you food. There are no guarantees, however. Okay, found a trailer for the remaster of the first game, which includes some game footage. Generous donations from chat. Always scrounged the scraps out of the garbage and made a stir fry out of it. How did you access my garbage? Okay. Well, I messed up. And trailer set. I don't make it. I do not. I did not leave perfectly good ingredients in the garbage. Nugs and Doritos from Mod. Okay, see, that's fine. When you get a generous donation from chat, then it is fine to accept the nuggies and, like, it is okay to accept food when it is from chat. But you scrounged around to buy trash? How dare you? And maybe a baguette sword. They are only allowed to eat the baguette sword. They are not allowed to actually use it. I'll fucking do it again. No! Oh wait, if it's for the mods to fight, go ahead. Give them the baguette sword. Make them fight for my entertainment. So yeah, we're just doing a shrine rush right now. Because I'm 90% sure I now will have enough shrines to get 40 spirit orbs. And if I have 40 spirit orbs, then I'll be able to do a good thing. They thought about it. Parables are awesome. I will trust you on that. But yeah, if the mods want to fight with baguette spears, I am more than okay with that. A lot, and I've been failing. I don't want to get rid of any of these. Actually, no, I can afford to get rid of that. Actually, 24 compared to... The game forced me to use my brain. I don't like it. Let me in. how's everyone doing? Because I'm doing great. I'm doing great-ish. That's better than... I don't know what that's better than. Because you put the ish after it. So I'm gonna cheese this. I thought I could cheese it. Oh, I see what's... Okay. Where did the orb go? There it is. I thought I broke it. Wait, but where's the chest? Wait. Where is it? Where's the chest? There it is. Nope, I found it. Shrine time! Shrine time! Shrine! 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 Hello? Yeah. Hi. How am I? I'm doing alright. How are you? There we go. Eating late dinner. For those of you who have played this game, you might be yelling at me to spend my spirit orbs. I'm not doing it yet. You can't make me. Also, am not cute. Am angry. Am very, 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 very feisty. I'm not cute. Will never be cute. No. No. Why I Engie? Because I Engie boy. I have no particular reason to be Engie. I just Engie boy. Okay. How dare you, Pat? How dare? I'm not cute, I'm ferocious. Rawr.
How dare.
That went well.
I really did. Probably because I have 3 hearts. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I figured from what you said. And cows have 4 stomachs. This I did know. Boom! I would use those glowy blue blades to cut cheese. It would be very cool. Oh, this? Oh, it's just my bread knife. I would like to note I did that with +3 attack, and it still took that much to kill. Are you kidding me? That is... It's pitiful. Get out of here. I'm a very hungry. I meant to say hungry, not... Don't take that out of context, please. Maybe you could get more equipment slots. I prefer to have my sandwiches with superheated plasma. I did check on it. Here's the thing. It doesn't... The place I want to go, you have to I'm waiting to go there to get more slots. I'm waiting. prefer half my sandwiches with superheated plasma. I prefer to have my, not half. I'm big dumb. Yeah, I know. I need more arrows. Sadly, no. Okay, I do want that. I really want that. You know what? It works, okay? Nani? What? You know what? Let's go get more arrows. If you want to clip that, yeah, go ahead. That is perfectly fine. Hit Pinky too hard. Stumpy's tall. Why did that kill me? What? That was such BS and I love it. I was supposed to do this a while ago. Huh. I heard Para was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Now then, let me see.
Oh,
Aha! This is without a doubt the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. Magni just did it for you. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, you'll be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you have tried going to at least one of those locations. There's something I wish to give you. So we're gonna go buy more stuff.
Yeah.
Also, we're gonna have to go fight Mortalis after this. Because we definitely need more money than we have. Gib.
Oh.
Gib.
Oh.
Gib. Now back to the trial I was trying to do. I can't believe a magnet killed me. How did a magnet kill me? Won't let me clip. What the fuck? Why won't it let you clip? No, we can... Stick drift? Excuse me? You wanna bring that by me again? Okay, let's not mess up this time. Please. You got your steel-toed boots this time, right? Yeah? Remember, kids, magnets.
My boy just ate a whole raw fish.
Dang, you were like, fuck you, Puzzle, I got my own fire. Raw, you... No. No, I don't like where this is going. I don't like it. I don't eat fish. Okay. Agree to disagree, Chocolate. Agree to disagree. But I know what it... We're not commenting on that. No. 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 I like myself some good sashimi, what can I say? Actually, I don't eat meat, but I can make an exception. Are you vegan, or... What the fuck? That's fair. In theory, I want to be vegan. I just can't bring myself to do it. And I hate it. Like, I grew up with too much meat in my diet. Actually, follow me, why don't you? I think that's how I was supposed to kill the Guardians, but I'm too stubborn. Yes, it is an ancient shaft. Oh my god! Y'all are horn dogs! Tis a joke. I know it is. Also, y'all hornballs. I Fox can expect. This is true. This is true. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do now. I needed a new VRC model that is Quest compatible. I'm assuming you don't like the one you have. I've been liking the Amora V2 a lot, but it's... Well, the one I have is nice, but it's still stock and I'm changing the model icon it is. That's... yeah, I get it. Don't you have fire arrows? I do. And that's all we're gonna say on that. Oh my gosh! Yes, I found diamond. Okay, but where's the nether? This is not Minecraft! It has never been Minecraft! And it will never be Minecraft! I want nether. No! You don't get netherite. This is made by Nintendo. Not Mojang. I'm not going to the nether! No! I refuse. Oh, I was supposed to do this one a while ago. You can go to the mine. I will say one thing and one thing alone. Boo! Bad pun. Well, that failed. Oh my gosh! Nova. Or Sky. Sky. My gosh. Yeah, and I'm not sure how big of a fan of that I am. I'm really bad with the spice. I can barely eat salsa. Oh, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound fun. Right, I tried this shrine early on and then rage quit it. Oh, it's payback time. I've had mild mango salsa before and a few chips, and I have to wait and cool it. Okay, that makes me sad. I really like spicy food. Payback time, bitches. You. Ow. That hurt. Bad. Now think about what you've done. You can still have it. I know, it's just... It makes me sad that you can't handle it, because some of my favorite foods are somewhat spicy. What about bomb only? That would take forever, and I refuse. Wait a second. Oh, Opal. Do you know how Opal is formed? I do not. So imagine a lot of Okay. Lots of tiny silicon balls. Once again, okay. They form a sort of layered sediment of just silicon balls. They come together as one, and that's Opal. Neat. You can make it yourself if you really wanted to. All you would need is water and super tiny particles of silicon. Huh. Neat. Oh, right. There's a reason I skipped this one. This is the one where you can glitch it and run around on the floor. No, I think you're thinking of a different one. I know the glitch you're talking about, I just... I want to see what's behind the mask. I want to see it! Let me see it! Okay, so I have 30 of those. How many shrines do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then I don't even need to do 2 of them. I don't need to do those 2. That's actually great. If I remember correctly, this is a test of strength, which I'm not the most fond of, but we work with it. Don't regen. Bad. There we go. We sent it off with the proper goodbye. I need more boa slots. This is what happens if you leave me alone for long enough. I just start going crazy. It's fine. There's a second piece of climbing gear. I've been wondering where that was. Okay, let's double check how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me double check. So, discluding those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, I can just ignore those two shrines. Okay, 8 more shrines to go, including this one. Oh, I remember why I skipped this one. It's a tutorial one. Okay, nope, that failed. I already knew how to do them! Thank you for not giving me something that I already... like, that I have to... Seven more! 7 more! Also, there is a reason why I wait right there. It's so that it speeds up the animation slightly. By the animation, I mean the loading time, because my brain don't know how to work good. Ha ba 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 ha ba ba ha ba ba ba.
Whoa.
I'm not. Give me your fucking money. If I had money, but I do not. Oh, I just. No money. I have no money. No, 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 no. No! I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to be here this early. I mean, late. I'm having to, like, do a claw grip right now. We're keeping the wood bow because it can shoot 3 arrows at a time, which is extremely useful, regardless of how much damage it deals. But why you take me? Why? I never agreed to this. If you saw a certain person, ignore you saw them. We are not talking to them. Ever. No take this cecil. Wow. Anyway, one guy, how are you? Too late. Take the cecil. I already took. No! No! I know for a fact there is someone who wants to argue with you on that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wow.
Ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba.
Sleepy Wolf has arrived. Hello, Waffle! How is the Waffle doing? I missed a chest somewhere. This does not make Sissel happy. See, that's what you're supposed to do if you're smart. Gonna lurk? That's okay. Okay, no, there's a... Where is the... Where's the chest? Yes, hug the waffle. Do not let him escape the hug. Let me in. Let me in. I came so close with that. Hold on. Yeah! Chase the game. Giant boomerang. Ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Ba ba la ba 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 ba. Ha ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. You're gonna sit there for right now. as cool as Giant Boomerang was... I need better weapons. I took a second to... Bleh. Okay. How many shrines does that leave us? 3. 3 more shrines, people. Ah! We're so close! We are so close. We need 40 shrine. We need 40 spirit orbs for a very specific thing. I can't say what that thing is yet, but we need it. The Heschel Shrine. I'm gonna go see a cutie. First of all, I am not Bun. Second of all, I am not cute. Third of all, goodbye. Bye, Sky. No, I'm not cute. I'm not cute. License, Landa. I'm allowed to say it even more. Look, Shishi. I'm not cute. I'm very ferocious. No, hashtag cute will not be a thing. Nah. Right. He's not cute. He's very ferocious. Rawr. Wah. Oh. I don't have any apples. Okay. Ba ba da, ba ba ba, ha ba 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 ba, ha ba ba da ba ba da, ha ba ba da ba ba ba. Ha ba ba, ha ba da ba da, ha ba da ba 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 da, ha ba da ba da ba 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 ba. I died! Because it pissed a laser at me. Okay, I'm gonna try parrying. Okay. I actually do want that. One more shrine. 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 Am very excited. Okay. We are almost there. This took forever. Apparatus. I know exactly what this is and I hate it. Oh, come on. Come on. This is not the best shrine. I know it's not. No! Feckin' mini golf, exactly. I don't like this shrine. Why? Why did they make this? Okay, please. Stay. Oh my gosh. It reset it! Oh, that's a lot of bull hockey. I didn't know it would reset it! And Sprout, that must mean that you are a god with these motion controls, because... You guys are weird! Stop! There. No, here's the thing. You have to play with motion controls during this. You have to. Like, this is one of the motion control. This is one of the shrines where you have to use motion controls. I know I'm hitting too hard. I got it once, and then my brain decided, hey, let's quit before the ball goes in. And then it reset. Ah! I have 40! I have 40! Guys! We can finally get more hearts! Guys! Guys, we're here! We're here, guys! We're finally here! Give. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs, I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. Don't spoil it! God! It appears you still possess spirit orbs. We're just gonna be spamming A for a bit, so... I do! Look at all those hearts. Aw. Anyway, I gotta go super late here. Okay, later, bud. Well, I can cook food that's actually decent now. Oh, I'm so happy. Before we do that, there is one thing I want to get. Look at all those hearts. Oh, this is such a beautiful day. Oh. Oh, all those hearts. Oh, it makes me so happy. Oh, I have so many hearts. Oh, there's a bug on me. Wah. Okay, we want to get to this before the Guardian gets here.
chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past, the sword
Gee, this is
of
uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
ancient
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
Most douchebag memory I could have gotten first. Perfect. Okay, look. It wasn't my fault, okay? I swear. Ravioli is still... Okay. Here's the thing, one guy. In the Japanese version, he's actually much nicer. They just... In Japanese, he's more of a rival than he is a dick. Which I appreciate. No, go look it up. It's real. He's not a dick. Why? Why do you refuse? Because fuck you, that's all. Now that you have seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. I've been using it as a tablecloth. In ancient Hyrule, this garment could only be worn by those who had earned the respect of the royal family. Equipping it will reveal an enemy's life gauge. This is something of yours that I had been keeping safe by request of the princess. This clothing was specially made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. Oh. Oh. We now have the most aesthetically pleasing outfit in the game. Look at the aesthetic! Look at it! It's so aesthetically pleasing! I'm sorry, Spirit Bun, you give money. I need more fairies. Just ignore me. I will say, as much as I hate the Great Fairy, they have the most pleasant music. No, I didn't mean to. I hit the wrong button. We're skipping it. No, no, none of that. I despise. I despise. Ba-ba-da-da. I forget what I need next. Oh, the horn. I don't wanna. Okay. We're doing this and there's no stopping me. Come on. Faster! We're going in! One guy, you still there? Is anyone still there? Am I all alone in this world? Am I just going insane, slowly but surely every day? We can never know. I'm alert. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, fuck off. But I'm still no! Bad! No stealing me. It's too late. No, you're not allowed to. Also, I will not hurt a single fox in this game. You cannot make me. Crap, I need a stick. I need a stick! Or that works too. Oh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. The vibration of the... It's time. There it is. Best weapon in the game.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Who is that? Did I doze off again? Well, well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness, that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
If you hope to pull the sword from its resting place, you must use your true strength. Let us see whether or not you currently possess said power. Oh, why so fearful? Come back and try again once you found your determination. You need full health for this. This is a case of trade health for weapon.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
Master Sword. The legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with the sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. That blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest. But be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and it will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It would be rash to rely on the sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the divine beasts before facing him. We now have the best sword in the game. So with that, we are actually going to end here. So, I'm gonna do a YouTube thing. Thank you all for watching. Next time, we are going to try and free the Divine Beasts, along with other mainline story prompts. So I hope to see you all next time. Take care.